Итак, добрый денек, мои маленькие любители французской вкуснятины. Вот. С вами снова я, самый топовый стример планеты. Вот. И мы продолжаем проходить эту великолепнейшую, потрясающую, шедевральную игру. Вот, под названием Banishers. В общем-то, по классике. Господа. Так, чатик подрублен. И мы продолжаем искать. Значит, что мы там искать-то должны, собственно? Поговорить, найдите убежище. Давайте найдем убежище свое.
A real-life, actual banisher here in the Harrows.
Ламенштейн. Шекели есть? А если найду?
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. The ward's power is gone.
Так. Так, все топовое, кроме амулета. Бича, макрица бича нужна.
I'm glad you're here too.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
О, соседка
Afraid not, ma'am.
моя.
Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
О,
Not exactly,
соседка
no.
моя точно, блядь, ёбнутая.
What brings you here, doctor?
I'm starting to wonder myself. I'm a banisher. I'm here to help the colony. I'm to lift the curse.
That'll be nice. What colour did you say your name was?
Red, ma'am. Red McCraith.
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
What's new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. He is vain, though. These men are often very, very lonely, you know.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease and what have you. I only leave the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
Давайте сундучок откроем. Так, а сундучок у нас вот тут. Вот тут, ну, по-моему, в этом доме. Так, где он тут? Вот он. Влачение изгнателя. Интересно. Выглядит сексуально. Попадание по врагу дает очки изгнания 2. Так. Ага. Воля, мудрость, живучесть. Угу. Ну, одежда Реда самая такая нормальная, топовая. Говорите с поселенцами.
Can you find a way around the locked door? Это еще что? Понятно. Шизики.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into it all the same. I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumors are true. Smell.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there.
Ох, ё-моё, Шизик.
Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Ну, это правда.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
Это странное письмо.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Feels
That's not
terrible,
experience.
doesn't it?
Don't go there.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
What's this? It's not metal, not
Ну, это
wood.
кости, ёптель.
Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Что ж ты так?
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true. You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. It might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you has to starve. I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
A shame indeed. Maybe we should go home now. Are you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Так, что это? Шесть. Херня. Такое тоже. Купил просто так.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Для коллекции. Так. Это дом губернатора, что ли? А, подожди, тут я был уже, да. Тут я был. Ну, туда получается все.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. It's hard work, but I love it. I love it dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. Well, so be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Law sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work, and so it bloody should.
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through. I trust him completely. He's devoted, he serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
Seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. Oh, no, not at all.
I should go.
And I must work.
Ну, погнали на кладбище.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
I'm thinking possession, but not demonic, no mirror or whatnot.
Agreed. Possession is plausible. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's acre?
God's acre. Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange. They never learn, do they?
Someone's given me a challenge. You're done.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Away with you. Is that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely.
Где? Да. Я, кажется, знаю, где они находятся. Ну-ка. Нет, кстати, смотрите, если подняться, вот здесь вот это... Нет, значит, это другой квест. Тоже не сюда.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Могилы вырыты. Нахрена?
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Undertakers did this. They should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did, and he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try. Well,
This way. More of them.
we Highland?
That's what I was
Нифига, урон.
talking about when I said don't get too close.
Да пофиг вообще, мы их перепиздим.
Not gonna ask for help?
Три опыта, нифига себе, за такую махину жирную. Да.
Demonology. I should have known.
This fella again.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that. Ask for help if you need it.
Твою мать, блядь. Ну, я нажимаю.
It's up to no good.
There's more of them.
Where do you think you're going?
I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Ну-ка, что это? Вигор Мортис. Упорство. Угу. А у нас что одето? Вот это. Мудрость, упорство. Ага. Угу. Область действия вспышки.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. A ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory. Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Пергамент нужен.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Я, кажется, видел. Я, кажется, видел тут бумажку какую-то. Вот тут.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Во-во. Так.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's not is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
This isn't over yet.
Reinforcements!
Hogging all the fun.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavours. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
Мне кажется, это ведьма или ведьмак, которого мы ищем, это и есть вот этот вот пиздюк, сын губернатора.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me, gulled by my black-mouthed brother? What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though.
How goes the settlement?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place, do it?
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't it just plain wrong?
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Так, а дом, по-моему... По-моему, вот этот дом. Так, а это что? Подождите. А, это она бухает. Так. Сгоревший дом. Не оно. О, тут даже горы есть. Вот он, по-моему, дом, да? Сгоревший. Хороший дом был, между прочим.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Он там плавал.
Take care. The place is warded. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Твою мать. Так, этот... А, вот этот? Нет, не он. Не хочет стрелять. О, господи, боже мой.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Ну и какой? Оба вот этих. Нельзя уничтожить. Ну и дальше что? Нет, нельзя тоже. Какой же тогда можно, ёпсель? Ну сколько можно? Я уже 3 нашел. Ну. Найс, найс, найс.
Take care. The place is warded.
Типа... Видите, вот он. Я его сразу, конечно же, заметил, но... Проблема в том, что невозможно отсюда выстрелить. Я не вижу... А, вот. Вот проход. Ёпсель-мопсель. Я его даже не заметил. Сколько раз здесь был, я не заметил этот проход. Ладно. Косяк.
I'm with you once more.
Косяк.
I believe you may cross here if I blast a way through.
Угу, понятно. Найс. Так и думал. Понятно.
Ty must be nearby. This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
О, сердце.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Я тоже хочу покончить с этим кошмаром.
Bag of shite. We're fine. And you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Если вы, конечно, понимаете, о чем я.
Her heart! Give it back!
You may hide no more.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Где она? Вот тут.
Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time.
Это, блядь, история.
Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one.
Ну вот, я и говорил.
Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Ну вот, да, вот.
Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual. I should have known. Always watch out for the quiet ones.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Я догадался уже давно. Я сказал, что это пиздюк, сын губернатора.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now. Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb. can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story.
Вот она, повесточка.
Better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
Вот она, повесточка еще одна.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
She was audibly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Сейчас я зайду сюда на секунду. Бакреция бича одна нужна. Все. Я даже перегнал по очкам.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy, our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want?
What happened to your hands, Hugh?
An angel came down from heaven and gave me the mark of the Lord Jesus. We may talk about his good word, if you wish to hear it.
Stigmata? That's surprisingly Catholic.
I'll assume you did not mean that slander, but be warned, I'll not take it again.
What news around and about?
On what subject in particular should I deign to answer?
Tell me about the governor.
A fervent believer, a good-hearted man, a strong man, and yet he's an exorcist. He calls upon evil spirits. What if one day he calls them and they come?
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Get him to tell you himself, if you can get him to talk. He's quaint, that one. And by that I mean he's strange. I'll not call him an unbeliever, sir. I just question what he believes in.
Tell me about
Get him to tell you himself, if you can get him to talk. I'll not call him an unbeliever.
How's life in the Harrows, then?
Life is test upon trial, upon tribulation, upon ordeal, leading inexorably to a place in paradise at God's right hand.
Да уж.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then one day she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
I'm sorry you lost your sister, and I'm glad you got her back. Tell me about her.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McRae?
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the extraordinary, so... Aye, I believe in miracles. I don't believe in angels, though.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body, but she is still there.
Понятно.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Да. Один ебанутый, другой ебанутый. Все ебанулись вообще.
If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
I can understand the need to believe, but come on.
It's not for us to change his mind.
Что это он? О, ёб твою мать. Смотрите.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McRae?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
О, наконец-то он сидит там, где ему сидеть надо, а не вот тут вот на корточках.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Hell's balls! What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits. Raging vandal.
Move, Red. Get out of there.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Ё.
Lammy, you here? You were studying botany? Why botany? The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Ну, видите, я так и думал, что мерница, с которой я вчера, скажем так, боролся, пытался решить загадку, так и думал, что по квесту открывается. Невозможно там найти было что-то. Сейчас пойдем на мельницу.
Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He talks once more of a mill. I guess we found him. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Так, тут еще проход был тут вот. Так, что тут у нас? Сундучок.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Короче, здесь что нужно сделать? Смотрите. Уничтожить оберег, который вон там находится. Тут. Но я его отсюда не вижу. Естественно. Иначе я давно уничтожил его.
Take care. The
Так.
place is warded.
Вот, ну видите? Вот он. Непонятно, как мне его отсюда. Закрыт.
Sorry, not this time.
Да я понимаю, только вот откуда? Откуда? То есть для начала, смотрите. А, стоп. Я, кажется, допер. Короче, смотрите, что мы делаем. Вот тут же она может появиться? Может. Соответственно, наверное, мы можем... А, не, смотрите. Короче, по этой штуке стрелять надо, по этой штуке стрелять надо. А где? А, вот это. Ну-ка. Есть контакт. Где-то еще одна есть.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
А, ладно, я понял. Вот она еще. Сейчас мы сделаем, все, нашел.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Все.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Сейчас, не ссы. Все решили.
I can manifest now.
Видео.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Где же?
Can I join in too?
Lost, would you?
Так. И куда мы попали? Угу. Понял. Да. Доберитесь до мельницы. Ну, погнали, чё. До мельницы, тогда мельница. Хотя, стоп. Вообще мне... О, нет, пойдемте. Пойдемте в этот самый... Короче, сейчас покупаем аккрецию бича для прокачки амулета на острове у волшебницы. Потом... Потом идем на мельницу. Да иди там, мразота. А, вот она.
What do you want?
Do you know Lammy Haskell? What can you tell me about him?
I remember him well. A strange little boy. Quiet. Bright, though. Not like his father in either respect.
You remember him better than you remember the others.
Yeah, well... You notice the strange kids when you're a strange kid yourself.
Anything interesting you trade?
See...
We'll be going.
Sure.
Блять, опять аккреция бича нужна, ёб твою мать. Ай, блин, опять покупать идти.
What do you want?
Anything?
Say for yourself.
We'll be going.
Sure.
Все прокачано до максимального уровня, до 7-го. Я готов к любым испытаниям сейчас. К любым испытаниям готов.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Ну и дверь открывается, да, теперь? Да, видите, дверь открылась.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
И далее. А я вчера мучился, блядь.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong. More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Так, понял. Тут можно было спрыгнуть.
Once I bruised the heart, Here, I found something.
Ну и что это? Манифестация меньше очков духа, но Антея получает на 30% больше урона.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Should be useful.
No roots. Just how I like it.
The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. The heart's yours. The roots are mine. Hell's bombs. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Хрена тут. Секретики. Закрыто. Нет? Нет, смотрите, едет. Работает. Ни хрена себе. Неожиданно. Где еще? Вон он, нет? Нет, это фонарик. Так, он там. И вот тут, так.
Picked and culled.
Vehicle's just getting stronger.
It's on you. Time to release these poor souls. Dodge!
Да как уворачиваться, ёпта.
Free Highland kiss for you.
Все?
No. When all this is over, I might retire.
Обломок пустоты.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see this.
А где мы спустились? Подождите.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
А, не, подожди. Наоборот, мы отсюда пришли. Вот. С этой всей беготней я уже замучился. Так. Вот мы вышли. Так. Давайте слева пойдем, как всегда. Так, тут были. Тут все понятно, окей. Это мы потом сейчас подойдем. Сюда. Так.
Still impressive.
Я не смогу, да? Нет, смогу. Или нет? Нет, нет, не смог. Ну, да. Это призрачная параша вот это.
Standing by. These webbings are too thick. We won't get through.
Понятно. Скорее всего, здесь мы получим возможность, короче, разрывать паутину. Наверное, вот в этом деле. Вот. Скорее всего, здесь.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Как будто бы первый раз, блядь.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Чернильница. Чернильница, вы поняли?
Take care. The place is warded.
Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human. Wards.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Here I am.
Первый раз вижу припасы здесь. В пустоте.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
No more wards.
Thank you. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Вот я должен не привлекать внимания. Я их развалю, как жалких сопляков. Тем более это опыт.
Hogging all the fun.
Себе.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did! A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual. Not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course. The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Пойду сам стримить. Давай, хорошего стрима. Я вчера твои сообщения не увидел только под конец, потому что я стримил без телефона, без чата. Потому что на эту игру никто не приходит. И я думаю, нахера мне это надо, короче. Не буду чатик даже не читать, не пытаться включать. Вот. И уже, ну, типа, заканчивал стрим и смотрю, ты там отписывался, поэтому вот такая вот история. Я могу иногда позволить себе без чата сидеть, потому что, ну, никто не приходит на такие хуёвые игры, как вот это. Никому это не интересно. И, соответственно, я просто играю как бы.
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Arrowloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Arrowloo, do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Arrowloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Arrowloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Arrowloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Arrowloo is a formidable place. Tricky, a maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Arrowloo is not your home, Lammy. but thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvellous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
Наконец-то душнина закончилась. Так, куда нам дальше-то?
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really. I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Ugh. Lammy was right. This stuff means business. Take care. The place is warded. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I can manifest now.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
There's more of.
a funeral.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Да ёпта. На какой другой стороне? Мы и так уже в пустоте. О чем ты? Это разве что может быть только выходом. Неужели это вход еще куда-то? Это должен быть выход. Да, это выход. Определенно.
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Да. Обнаружена чернильница. Сжечь на костре чернильницу.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
Так, это мы на дне каньона, получается, да, где-то? Какого-нибудь.
Who goes there?
Ага, это тот черт, который... Наставник этого.
But I don't think we're alone.
Наставник этого чувака.
What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Ого, тут говна сколько, смотрите. О, костерчик есть. Гнев, упорство. Нет, эту херню не заменить.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. I feel something close.
picking up something spectral nearby. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Not to make you angry.
Ask for help if you need it.
Канал живучий. Это все, что ли?
Something's concealed. Gibbs's land was barren. He was struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs's house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Лозоходец какой-то.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read her?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah.
Да.
She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
We Highland case for you.
again, huh?
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Ёб твою мать, тут ходов. Детей раскидал. О, тут еще и проход есть.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Да я слышу тебя, понимаю.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here? No more wards.
Thank you. That specter's looking for a body. Something has me. Wards.
Сколько можно?
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Powder. Expected no.
Ask for help if you need it. Almost there. Dodge it if you can. didn't want to stay dead.
Ох ты, нифига, 22 уровень. Хорош.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
Так, надо вернуться кое-куда. Там еще один ход был ответвление такое. Вот. Сейчас вернемся, обследуем. Вот здесь вот.
I know.
Так. Ну да, тут как-то можно пролезть. Или это в дом? Ёптать, это в дом. А хотя да, нормально. Нам нужно вот сюда направо. Подожди. Нет, ненормально. Нет, ненормально. Не. Я, короче, хотел попасть вот сюда вот. Видите? Вот сюда. На эту площадку. Но что-то не получилось. Не фартануло, не как бы. Ну-ка. Не получится. Здесь не получится. И здесь тоже. Ага. Я лоханулся, блять. Лоханулся. Вот здесь проход, да? Да. Здесь проход. Так. Что же здесь рухнуло? Ну, рухнул... Стена рухнула, вот эта, которая мне мешала сюда пробраться, как бы. Вот.
The spot can't be far.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
too?
Твою мать.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers. Shall we?
You're done.
You're within gun range, friend.
Опа-на, алтарик. Кайф. Так, 2 из 3 сделано. Еще одну такую штуку нужно найти. 1 тотем.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
Destroy those ghost wolves if you want me back. I can't, Rory. I can make short work of the plan.
Так, а вот еще одна эта кукла долбаная. Все, 3 из 3. Великолепно. Теперь найти только эту какашку надо. А, понял. Все, сейчас мы обойдем и... Да-да-да.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Даже эту хуйню уже перестал читать, если честно. Бред какой-то, бессмыслица.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Piss off!
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. Off we go then.
Что здесь? А вот и то, что мы искали.
Another curse.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Череп и кости. Так. Третий удар кулаком сокращает основную дистанцию на 5 секунд. Блин, хорошая штука. Мудрость упорства. Мудрость упорства. Слушайте, вот это кайфная штука. Прикольно. Наконец-то хоть что-то полезное, ну, типа действительно полезное. А, все, понял. Обратно вернулись. Это баба. Короче... А, во. Вот она, по-моему, да? Ага. Он за этим и охотился. Я ж ее сбил с дерева. Вот.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Ни хрена себе,
Perhaps if you gave the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
О, каблучара.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Ой, мерзотная баба, блядь. Стервотная сука.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Так, и что дальше? О.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Нихуя.
Great! More fun.
Новые враги какие-то. Антипогибс.
This isn't over yet.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
This is how they kill their fear. This is how
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. We're not finished here.
Блять. Ров.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Ну-ка, мы можем прокачать эту штуку, нет? Так, предметы. А что это было? Это был амулет? Нет. Это был браслет? Нет. Это была брошь? Да, это была брошь. А что нужно? Блять, аккреция бича. Дальше. 3 аккреции бича. Блять, пиздец, 3 аккреции бича надо, ребят. Чтобы эту хуйню прокачать. Пиздец.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
Да, это колодец. И вправду.
An echo from the past drifts by.
Ну. А? Нельзя почему-то.
A strong memory clings to this place.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Что же это такое? Перо.
This can't be good.
Ни хрена себе их там.
Who are you?
Silence! Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let Urim McRae, you have blood on your hands and witness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison. Must believe they want. That poison will end you.
Bloody hell. Is that me? That cheap trick. think this one is mine.
Понял.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Ну. О. А почему женский голос?
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy.
Где она?
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, the evil only worsens. Your witches. Earth's witches must die.
And Tia died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
On your own, you Red.
Hell's balls.
Getting rid of that I need to be the one to face it.
I'm the one who has to fight.
Сколько можно, блядь?
Now justice is ours.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Знак Левиафана. О, Акриция бича 3, отлично. Акриция Левиафана. Во, вот она. Живучесть, упорство. Хуйня. Где это мы? Твою мать.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Не знаю, нужно мне это собирать еще или нет.
Was that?
Yes, something's here.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
Так. Это значит что? Это значит, что здесь этот самый, как его, клад, да? Какой-то. Так, вот это ебатория. Сюда ведет. А еще куда? Туда.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
All the steamwork.
Угу. Так. Эту хуйню мы нашли. Так, открыть. Так, поехали дальше. Часовой. Сколько у нас? Сколько у нас часовых? Нет, это не то. Не то. Вот. Мореход и часовой. Часовой готов. Мореход нужен. Так. А там что? Тут даже есть канат, на удивление. Такого вообще практически, ну, может, раз за игрой такой видел, чтоб канат уже был натянут. О.
Ready and waiting.
Back down to hell.
Careful!
О, кто?
That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Приехали. Поговорить с губернатором. Так, а что у нас тут, собственно говоря? Так. Угу. Подземный источник, под землей, окей.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies, wrongs basically, your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius, the wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Headspace! Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Death to the dead.
Та баба, которая убила нашу эту негритянку, это, наверное, есть Дебора. Да? Это она? Или нет?
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
Ну ладно. Завалили. Губера.
After all this, don't forget to rest.
1000 денег. Которые не очень-то и нужны на самом деле. О, новая, смотрите, разрыв вуалина. Ух, ебать, тут... Ух, ёпарасоте. Охуеть. Слияние так. Ну да, вот паутину разрывать. Так, по окончании слияния очки духа полностью восстанавливаются. Так, урон антей увеличится на каждом инстанции. Не, это кал. Так, уничтожение врага уменьшает урон. Это еще кал. Если антея наносит урон врагу, устанавливает инстанции. Включается на одну секунду. О, вот это кайфовая штука. Так, изгнание врага заполняет шкалу слияния на 25%. О, хорошая. Уменьшать получение урона так, на 30%. Короче. А если антея... Секунду. Тут эта тема, да, вот эта тема. Так, на изгнание сопровождается уроном по области рядом с целью. Хорошая штука. Увеличит получаемые очки здоровья на 15%. Увеличит получаемые очки с духа на 15%. А получаемый урон заставит на 25%. Увеличит получаемые очки знания. Так. Чистилище знания сопровождается уроном. Так, это читали. Уничтожение врага с усиленной мощной атакой на 15%. Попадание по врагу выстрелом из ружья увеличит урон на последующей мощной атаке на 30%. Так. Уничтожение. Вот это. Так, если шкала изгнания заполнена, следующая атака врага наносит на 90% меньше урона на обычные очки. Так. Нет. Так, идеальная смена сразу после ворота. Не, это нафиг. Идеальная смена мне. Я так, ну, не делаю в игре. Так. И вот это. И вот это. Я думаю, вполне себе классная тема.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive,
Опа-на,
kind,
пошло.
murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for
Пошло,
what?
добро.
They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
И у тебя выбора нету. И что то говно не отражает моего мнения по этому вопросу. Ну ладно, давай вот это.
They know no better. They know only fear and hate.
Во, видели. Повестка пошла. Во, пошел добро.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
Пошло добро.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented.
Ох,
Though I had
ёптыть.
the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin.
Ой-ой, пошло.
I defied life. I expected so much more from the world.
Пошло добро. Ой-ой-ой, захлебывается.
Arrogant to
Ой-ой.
believe I needed no one to shut out my mother.
Ой,
and
блядь.
experience curandera, and listen instead to my sister.
Захлебываться можно.
Friend, what happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we're both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed.
Чё она завелась-то, дура ебаная, блядь?
Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
Чё?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Да, я чуть было повесткой не захлебнулся, блядь, в этой сцене. Это просто охуеть можно. Вот это да. Промывка мозгов, блядь, какая. Ой, блядь, как же мерзко от всего этого. Куда она в этот раз опять съебалась? Что, куда она ушла? До какого острова? Твою мать, что за... А, я понял, остров тот. С ведьмой. Найдите Антею. Ну, погнали, ёпсель-мопсель.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
Где она?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Ты где? А, вот она. Добейтесь за Дэна. Я не хочу туда идти сейчас. Не, ты в пизду. Я там еще мир не исследовал до конца. Чтоб вы просто понимали. Ну, что?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner
Но
than
мы,
later.
видите, мы уже близко. Мы уже близко. Осталось не так уж прям много на самом деле. Там пара микролокаций каких-то. И парочка-тройка там квестов, что-то типа того, короче. Не так уж и много мучений осталось впереди.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Так, какую кнопку нажать надо? Как? Контроль. Чё? А, о, она, да, на нее надо. Ага. Так.
Oh, easy there.
This'll only take a moment.
О, нихуя.
See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
Так.
Spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
Угу. Ну. Опять.
Can't hide now. No time to lose. Strange how I barely knew Ceridian, yet feel like I've lost someone deeply important.
Seeker!
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
И мне бы такое. Было бы прикольно.
She draws well. How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back
Интересно.
to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith.
Kate Newsmith.
Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Спросите Кейт Ньюсмит о Деборе. Так, давайте разорвем там одну вуаль, которая, ну, там ближе к середине игры открылась. Но мы так и не могли до этого момента ее оторвать. Пойдемте туда, сбегаем. Перед отправкой, так сказать, дальше. Так, а спуститься можем? Что-то как-то не очень. Вот она. Великое сокровище. Бэм.
Onwards.
Ну вот.
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Пойдем, конечно. Есть выбор какой-то. Поехали.
Get back up. Beat it.
Once more with feeling.
Bastard.
Не говори. Интересно, куда мы потом отправимся после этого? Точнее, появимся где? В какой точке карты? Обычно там еще сундук дают под конец.
Away with you. waxing late.
Off we go then.
Almost there. Look out!
Peter!
Did we miss a few?
Ох, ё.
Away with you!
Ready and waiting. Follow my voice.
Peter!
Poor Nathaniel didn't seem to understand what he was.
Good for him, I suppose.
Releasing this thing.
Бля, пиздец, пиздец, пиздец.
Once more with putnik.
Ух, ёб твою.
Standing by. I can show you.
Да ёб твою мать, умри.
You'll get it next time.
Я этого урод ебал, блядь, что тут происходит, блядь? Ебать.
Move yourself.
Ёб твою мать, блядь. Ебать. Да пошел ты нахуй. Такой пидорас поставил ее наверх туда, блядь. Гондон ебаный, блядь. Я бы уже давно справился бы с этой хуетой, если бы... Да иди ты нахуй. Пизда. Ну давай, мразь, выходи. Тварь ебучая. Ну что за хуйня? Ну ёбаный ты... Блять, ну ёбаный ты петух, блять, сука, уёбище, блять. Блять, что... Сука, блять, ты уёбок.
Time to release these poor souls.
Да иди ты нахуй, беги, пидорас, блять. Кастрат ёбаный, блять. Просто пиздец какой-то, блядь. Хуесосы поставили эту хуйню вон туда, до нее изгнали. И самое главное, тебя, смотрите, почему у меня жопа горит. Смотрите, стоит наверху, я не могу до нее изгнанием, ну, на букву Е, да, вот не могу нажать и как бы вот одним ударом убить. Но при этом единственный нормальный урон идет от изгнания. Понимаете? Я понимаю, что это типа инкаунтер, что так и задумано, что эти пидоры, блядь. Но зачем вы тогда ставите? Ну, типа, поставьте их в 3 местах, там, допустим, одну штуку вот, одну штуку там поставьте, другую поставьте тут, а третью вот здесь. И, типа, игрок бегает, там, набивает очки изгнания, а потом подбегает к этой хуйне, раз, тыкнул, убил. Там, набрал, убил. Короче, и потом 4-й раз, типа, подошел. Блядь, нахуя вы туда эту ставите? Хуесосы, проклятые мрази, блядь, ебаные леваки ебучие, блядь. Гниль, пидоры, блядь. Просто. Шакалы ебучие. Ёбки, блядь, мрази. Шакала. Сердцевина. Ну и что это? Удар кулаком, урона врагам пойманным в силки. Кстати, неплохо. Но нет, нас уже лучше. Спасибо, но нет. У нас 50% постоянного урона, а не силков там или еще что-то такого. А, туда можно прыгнуть, да? Окей. А тут? А где мы вообще? Что это такое? Что это за место такое? Это что еще?
Lords, I'm going to need a hand here.
Что за... Так. А где мы? Ну-ка. Хуй пойми где, кстати, блядь. Хуй просышь где. Вот. Сышь где? Так. Ну-ка. Так. А тут мы где?
Look to me.
Raging fandom.
Control. Так, слияние. Окей.
Shall we dance then?
Always.
Нихуя себе. Ни хрена себе разрыв ануса. Вы видели? Вы видели этот разрыв анусов? Жесть. О, сундук. Это что-то какой-то прям... Это прям новая какая-то, блядь. Я понял, что это за место. Давай, привязывай, короче. Там же несколько было вот этих вот моментов, где я не понимал, типа... А где мы, ну, как их привязать, короче, да, вот. Это один из этих моментов, видите? Вот. И еще один есть вот здесь, кстати. Вот тут вот еще один есть. Все, понял. Ну, мы еще там не прыгнули вниз.
What? Think you can fend for yourself?
Да, конечно. Нет.
I can manifest now.
Так.
Get out of there.
Have a bit of this.
Хуя себе, у меня 70 урона, пацаны, с руки. Хрена себе. Вот это да. Возможно, будет больше. Сейчас я там прокачаю одну штуку. Может быть, там поэффективнее еще будет. Оно и так, конечно, очень эффективно. Развал лица происходит постоянный. Вот, ну... Нет предела совершенству. Так. Это что еще? Обоссанный магнетит. Так, вот мы, собственно, и здесь уже оказались. Так, А где ближайший костер? Где ближайший костер? Почаны. Так. Ну, мореход. Так. Вот этот. А, ой, видали? Это там, где кладбище, оказывается. Ну, я вам так скажу, блядь.
Look to me.
Ого, ну у них хп стало дохуя.
Да, я бастал.
У этих чуваков у них дохуища хп стало.
Cheating bastard, Banisher. You are the disease.
Вот так. Это он про нас, если что. Про меня и негритянку. Вот тут, по-моему, брошка. Вот это, да? Короче, меняем манифестация в очке духа восстанавливает. А тут третий удар кулаком сохраняет манифестация на 5 секунд. Тут манифестация. Вот. Мудрость, упорство. Ну, давай. Так. Улучшить. Греция бича улучшить. И... улучшить череп. И смотрим, давайте, смотрите, 54, манифестация, здесь 65, сильно. Плетение 5, тут 4 тоже лучше. Длительность плетения. Мудрость 20, здесь 26, упорство 46. Вот, офигенно. Какие у нас еще есть? Давайте вот сейчас вот прям финальный билд, как бы обставим. Вот, пока что череп. Так, вот здесь вспышки, ну такое. Будем ориентироваться на эффект. Попадание врагу увеличит урон от следующей легкой атаки. Говно. Ну, это мы поменяли, это уже явно говно. Дает очки изгнания при попадании по врагу манифестации. Ну... неплохо. На самом деле неплохо. Так. Очки изгнаний. Так. Уменьшает получаемый урон на 20%. Получение очки изгнания на 50%. Нет, это вообще никуда. Это кал. Увеличивает урон от манифестации на 50%, но тогда получает на 50% больше урона. Тоже дерьмо. Ну, это дефолтная хуйня. Это у нас best of the best, но на всякий случай проверим. Так, сейчас я схожу в туалет и будем дальше смотреть. А то что-то набралось. Так, господа. Все, я на месте. Давайте дальше смотреть, сравнивать. А то уже конец игры. Удар кулаком наносит на самом больше урона врагам на силки. Урон так. 26, 18. Упорство 4. Упорство, гнев. Ага, так. Дальше. Ну, это кал. Это, ну, типа 150, как бы. Вот, но тоже кал. Из ружья. Очки изгнания. Нет, это тоже такое. Дальше. Если антенна начинает уравнивать, мощно такое большого урона. Ну, тоже такое. Урод на Т увеличит урон на следующий клок на 30%. Ну зачем после уворота, если вот это кольцо дает постоянные перманентные увеличения без условий? Так, кстати, на 15 эффект суммируется. Сброс эффекта при получении урона. Вот эта штука хорошая. Вот эта штука альтернативная. Вот. Но здесь с первого удара у тебя работает плюс 50%. Да, тут типа увеличивается очки, очки духа тратится больше. Но их и так за глаза. Вот я вот смотрю, их как бы не наблюдаю вот этого, недостатка в этих очках. Поэтому вот это классная штука, потому что находится она, ну, скажем так, первой трети игры. Это классная штука, но вот это лучше. Так, увеличить область действия удара клоком на 100%. Ну, область действия такое, типа, чтобы что. Так, дальше. Отмычка духов. Давайте дальше смотреть. Так. Манифестация расходует на 50 меньше очков духа, но антея получает на 30% больше урона. Ну, такое, типа. А, вот это классная штука. Дальше. На один удар. Вот это говнище на один удар. Это очки изгнания дает. Ну, типа ничего так. Ничего. Вот. Ничего. Ротанатей наносит на больше урона, но получение очки здоровья уменьшается на 50%. Ну, не знаю. Так. Уничтожение врага с помощью изгнания заполняет шкалу духа на 100%. Довольно неплохо, кстати. Так. Раненым врагам, но враги с полным здоровьем получают. Так, а вот это, кстати, интересно. Уничтожение врага ударом в кулак. Так, восстанавливает очки духа. Ну, так пойдет, нормально. Это кал. Начальный, самый начальный кал. Так, вот это меня заинтересовало. Равновесие, смотрите. Сила, мудрость, живучесть, упорство. А здесь сила, проворство, живучесть. Ну, там это прям идеально сбалансированная тема. А вот это вот, ну-ка, сила, мудрость, живучесть, упорство. Раненым врагам, но враги сразу 2, то есть ранил и пошел, у тебя 25% урона прибавилось, короче. Только после первого удара у тебя будет плюс 25%, классно. Так, а вот тут условия, видите, чем менее заполнено, тем больше шкала духа, короче, видите. РТНТ. Вот это хорошее равновесие, мне нравится. Вот это мне нравится. И тут еще плюс ко всему получаем очки духа 9, видите? А тут и это только второй уровень, кстати, видите? Это только второй уровень. А это как бы фулл прокачка и 7, видите? Очки духа получаемые. Вот так вот. Так. Так. 17, живучесть. Ну, тут типа живучести мало. Но, в принципе, по ХП нормально так-то. То есть первый урон у тебя будет очень маленький по противнику. Вот. Очень маленький. А потом ты будешь, ну, повышенный урон по ним давать. По-моему, заебись штука. Так. Ну, это может быть, эта штука... Но возможно, ты... Ну, тут, знаете, что открывается, я вам так скажу. Вот с этой вот истории открывается такая штука, что ты, возможно, каких-нибудь там призраков, которые убиваются обычно с ружья с одного выстрела, ты по ним, типа, блядь... Ты их не будешь убивать с одного выстрела. То есть это классная штука, но вот есть нюанс тоже маленький. Дальше. Ну, персин наверняка самый лучший. Так. Увеличивает получаемые очки духа на 30%, но восстановление манифестации возрастает на 30%. Так. Это получает меньше урона, но это получает на 15% больше урона. Да наоборот, red. Это не нужно. Так, это наносит на 5 больше урона врагам, пойманным в силки. Так. Red Ante наносит на 50% больше урона на силки. Ну, такое, типа. И занятие наносит на 100% больше урона. Чем более заполненная шкала духа, тем больше урона наносит Антея. Так. Выстрел из ружья. Ну, тут, знаете, какая нормальная тема. Вот это ничего, храброе сердце. Вот это ничего, альтернативно. Тут у нас что? Сила Антеи. Так. Изгнание увеличивает урон от удара кулаком. 250. Одноразовая хуйня, неинтересно. Увеличивает получаемые очки знания на 20%. Вот это уже... Вот это уже, я вам так скажу. Сила воли. Увеличивает урон от изгнания. Вот это уже... Вот это уже хорошая. Хорошая история. Надо тут прокачивать. Так. Попадание в уязвимое место восстанавливает очко здоровья. Нет, не интересно. Так. Мощная атака, 5% хп лечится. Неплохо. Вот это вот неплохая штука. Так. Очки духа. Так. Удар прикладом. Перезаряжает. Попадание по врагу третьим ударом кулаком восстанавливает очки духа. Так, вот тут лоток сущности. Уменьшает комбинацию, начинает получение очки духа. Все манифестации восстанавливаются. Но это не получится. Прибегание на стой бой убивает врагов поблизости. Дрожь вуали. Ну, в принципе, ничего. Но мне больше нравится вот это. Вот это давайте прокачаем. Что нам нужно тут? Шлак гнезда. Так. Шлак гнезда еще кожа. Безупречно. Так. Есть контакт. И аккреция бича, ёптать. И аккреция бича. 3 штуки. 210, 105. Ну да, точно так же получится. Только тут будет сила воли. И живучесть. Проворство будет меньше. Так. Изгнание нормально. Изгнание увеличивается. Так. Ну, эта штука прям вообще хорошая. Блин. 3 этих, как их называют? 3 аккреции бича — это жесть. Я вам так скажу. Так. Давайте дальше. Тело, живучесть, сила. То, что надо. Урон большой. При уничтожении врага из ружья. Манифестация на 70%. Так. Не часто получается, на самом деле, уничтожать из ружья. Попадание выстрелом в удар приклада дает очки изгнания. Изгнание. Ну, кстати, хорошая штука. Достойно, достойно, достойно. Так. Выстрел уже может сбить врагов с ног, но расходует очки выносливости. Может, видите. Может сбить. А может и не сбить. Но неплохо, все равно. Шанс. 30 очков духа под расходы. Так. В уязвимое место 20%. Ну, типа, хоть что-то, да, неплохо. Урон от выстрела уязвимое место. А, вот это прям слишком жесткое условие. Удар прикладом увеличит урон от последующего выстрела из ружья. Полезный лазутчик. Прикладом я, в принципе, не бью. Вот. Мне вот это нравится, я с ним буду дальше бегать до конца. Так, а вот тут уже что-то прям интересное, господа. Итак. Задание про врагу мощную атаку увеличит урон от следующего урона кулаком. Просто мудрость. Угу. Это кал. Попадание врагу мощную атаку с манифестацией на 15%. Так. Там есть получше. Очки духа, но уменьшает получение очки духа. Пицца. Великий бугурт. Вот. Вот, великий бугурт. Тут это вот и сила. Во. Это просто уничтожать будешь нахрен мощной атакой. Там просто там такой космический урон будет. Просто пиздец. 21. Ну, урон, видите, урон обычной атакой слишком маленький будет. Ну, я не знаю, там поднимется, может, до 17. Урон будет поменьше, конечно, с руки. Мудрость, упорство, тут просто живучесть. Запас очков. Урон удара антеи. Мудрости. 29 лишимся. На самом деле это сбалансировано, в принципе. Так, дальше. Получаем очки духа. Уменьшает, но знание наносит на 50% больше урона. Золотое возмездие. Так. Уничтожение врага в ближнем бою увеличит урон от следующего выстрела из ружья. Парирование... Нет, парирования нет. Сразу нет. 4-й легкой мощной атаки на 50%. Неплохо. Так, в ближнем бою. Это тоже неплохо, кстати, вот это. Второе дыхание. Позволяет подхиливаться. Давайте попробуем, что это, что нам даст. Ну-ка, обломок пустоты, мать его. 14. И шлак гнезда еще нужен. Видите, 16 урона. Вот. 16 урона. Меньше. То есть на пятерик. На пятерик. Вот. Ну, короче, единственное, что поменять можно, это вот это. И оружие опционально. Ну и это оружие классное. То есть нет у меня каких-то претензий. Так, вот это точнее. Так. Акреция бича 3 штуки, ёшкин кот. Акреция бича. Опять какой-то квест появился. О, смотрите-ка. Что это такое?
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Lamentation, блин.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
Ну, это неплохо.
Oh, damn this to hell. What news from the woods? Is anyone alive?
No news yet on that front.
Then I'll ask you to keep looking.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I'm busy. Find them yourself.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. I may have some to share in return. So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked, can you? Especially if it's not your own.
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
What happened to Grace?
I don't know that either. There had been strife with her father. Then she was gone. And the captain spoke of her no more.
Тоже лесбиянкой была, наверное.
Letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
What did Grace look like?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
That sounds like Seeker.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Пеннингтон. Давайте еще к Пеннингтону.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut. I believe Daniel Keane has work for us.
You did it, didn't you, you mutton-faced old hag? You damned well upped and did it. Oh!
Good day to you, Mr. Keane.
Likewise, sir. What brings you this way?
Everything all right?
All right? No. Mind you, things are better than they were. Thick skin was... well, she could be sharp. Not everyone liked that.
Interesting. But not what I meant. The thing is, Mr. Keane, you're haunted.
Me? Who'd want to haunt me?
Daniel, where's your sister?
Edith? Funny. Now you mention her, I haven't seen her much of late. In fact, I haven't seen her at all. You can't think she's dead. She can't be. She just can't be.
If his sister is missing, why didn't he mention it?
How long has your sister been missing?
I don't know. Longer than she should. I hate them woods, I do. They're strange. Voices echo in the trees. Puts the woolies right up me. Please, sir, my sister may be in danger. Can you find her?
There better be something in it for us.
I can make no promises, Mr. Keane. I am sympathetic to your predicament.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Hurry. Find my sister, please.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum. Your crop is meagre, but it's growing.
Pray it stays that way, for what little grain we have is rotten.
These tools have seen some service.
The Keanes aren't lazy.
Он ее что, прикопал тут, что в огороде прям.
Look, a chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
Ну да, ну да.
So, a treasure map.
He knew but didn't tell us. That's suspicious.
So I see. Can't eat that.
I'm at my wit's end with it.
That decay is consistent with a haunting.
What news of my sister?
You found a map, I believe.
Map? What map?
A map. In a chest. You dug it up. With your sister. That map.
Oh, yes. That map. How do you know about that?
I'm a banisher. I dig up secrets. Part of the job.
I'm impressed. And, I admit, a little bit vexed.
Where did the map lead?
I don't know. Up into the hills, out into the woods, across the bridge on the Boston Road. I can't say where exactly.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
I ain't going nowhere.
Так, идите к мосту на дороге в Бостон. Окей.
The bridge on the Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
У нас очки есть какие-то? Очки прокачки? Нет, нет, нет. Ничего нету. Окей. Поразительно, но игра, она вообще, ну, как бы не дает тебе даже шанса зацепиться за там, за что-то, то есть заинтересовать тебя в чем-то. В персонажах, там, в сюжете, в каких-то исходах, влиянии каком-то на сюжет там и так далее. Ты просто, ну, тебе настолько плевать на происходящее, просто, ну, максимально. Вот такие игры, я не знаю, ну, довольно редко можно встретить именно вот в таком ключе. Ого, нихуя себе.
Have a bit of this.
They never learn, do they? I have another insight. Heads up!
Ух ты, я просто.
Reinforcements.
Нахер. Фига, я
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Devil take you.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Тупо нагибатор. 9000.
The bridge is down. She can't have crossed.
И мы не перешли.
There, a path leads downwards.
А как мне туда попасть? Как мне попасть туда? Ты мне не подскажешь? Да я видел эту хуйню. Я видел, что внизу можно там как-то ходить, там и все такое прочее. Как туда попасть? Вот это ты мне лучше расскажи. Вон там какая-то ебатория. Ёпта. А как попасть туда? Вон там это ебатория еще, да. Ну. Каким образом? Ну, типа, как-то, не знаю. Подождите, тут же этот самый рудник. Лесопилка, точнее, она была. Она была... Да.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Only one way to find out.
Да. Вот почему тут все было закрыто. Потому что с этой херней связан квест. Вот за что я не люблю такие игры. Очень сильно заскриптованные за счет того, что ты приходишь, исследуешь мир. Вот. А тебя не дают исследовать, потому что не открывается. Это просто не открывается. Вот, например, вот эта дверь, она просто не открывала. Ну, как бы не была закрыта, как бы. Почему? Как? Непонятно. Волки повсюду. Нулей, лагерь опасности. Идти. Эдвард. Ну, это понятно, что мы можем сюда прыгнуть. Это понятно. Антея Дуарте. Сама. Вот, с той стороны теперь сможем зайти в случае чего. Ледяная пещера. Очередная шахта. Я бы даже так сказал. Ну и... Ну... И чё? Ну типа я... Так. Так.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of her. Shall we?
Что произошло? Подожди. Понял. Понял. Это не то. Во. Вот как вы считаете, вот такая преграда для человека — это преграда или же нет? Вот чтобы вот целую эту вот историю, ну, нам показывать, что как ты там тележку подтаскиваешь, рычаги дергаешь. Вот как вы считаете, вы бы здесь вот прошли вот тут? Или же вам нужно было там, лезть через эту вот хуйню? Как вы считаете? Как по мне, это полный долбоебизм. Хотя бы, ну я не знаю, хотя бы, блядь, ну, сделали бы камни вот до сюда бы высотой, да? То есть сделали бы дырку где-нибудь, там щель какую-нибудь, где бы сундук бы был виден, например, да? И, например, эти вот камни вот такой высоты. Тогда ладно. Ну, блядь, ну посмотрите, ну что это? Это халтура, блядь, просто. Просто, блядь, халтура ебаная. Пиздец. Ну-ка. Оу. Два сундука, ни хрена себе. Жестко, жестко. Бескомпромиссно. Угу. Пошли, лучше дела, ребятки. Понятно. Через окно можно было бы залезть, опять же, видите, но мы же в игре находимся, поэтому приходится пролезать хуй знает где, непонятно почему. Вот. Ну ладно, давайте спустимся. Так, вот тележка, собственно. Так.
Little maddens men more than gold.
I come from the Spanish Americas. All our misery is built on gold. Slaves died in the mines by the thousands so the kings of Europe could fill their coffers. This is why I overcharge.
King Charles took it well, as I remember.
Then I should have charged the bastard more.
Ага. 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 Так. Хорошо, будем знать. Будем знать. Ну вот мы эту ебаторию подняли туда. Дальше что? А, ну, собственно говоря, да, это и есть возврат. Мне действительно нужно было там спрыгнуть. Так. Нужно было там спрыгнуть. Так, вот мы спрыгнули. Так. Тележку. Тележку подогнали, чтобы сюда запрыгнуть, да? Так. И что же здесь у нас? Какие великие сокровища нас здесь ждут? 2 сундука, кстати. Так, кал. И еще кал. Ну да. Великие сокровища. Так. Опять кала насыпали ненужного. Ух ты, нихуя, тут порыв какой ветра был, слышали? Блять, мимо. Опять мимо, да что такое? Ой, далбот. Бедолага. Найти след Эдит. Так, это мы сейчас тотемчик залутаем, да? На который я облизывался уже очень давно.
Feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Воу-воу-воу-воу. Полегче. Мне не туда. Вот эта хуйня. Нифига подобного, блядь. А, понял. Это вот там. Вот там где-то. Да куда ты идешь, блядь? Давай, вернись обратно. Ладно.
Away with you.
Do you feel that?
It's close.
Сорвался бедолага. С обрывом. Вот он, долгожданный тотем. Я себе 27 уровень.
They brought more friends.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Watch out! Spectre possession.
this on for size.
Блять, не успел.
Whatever's down there, I hope it's worth the trip. Footprints. Too deep to miss.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Edith Keane.
Так, ну давайте на этом моменте мы, значит, сохранимся и продолжим попозже. Надо отужинать, передохнуть. Вот, и продолжим эту французскую вкуснятину чуть попозже.